Hello, hello, and welcome, folks. Hope everybody has had an excellent weekend and continues to have a holiday weekend in the UK because of that whole, coronation thing. But yeah, we're back. There will be now more punching of things that are somehow tangentially related to chaos. Not sure if we'll ever punch chaos itself, but hey, this game's a wild ride, so let's get to it. Although I'm probably gonna have to do actually. Let's put in a fresh battery. Let's not run foul of battery problems. But yeah, I am looking forward to playing this again. And we'll just continue and hope for the best. Uh I think we're gonna go do this side mission again because it's quick and I would like to re-climatize myself to the controls. Because it's been a while. Let's crack my neck. Jeez. Well, let's get to it. Yo, Adam.
Oh no!
Hello, my good man. How are you? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Let's so. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the can't do the thing because I don't have any of the button things. Doing good. Weekend was good. How's you? Yeah, I'm doing well. I pretty much spent the weekend hanging out with Christy. We On Saturday we went out for ramen and went to go see the Mario movie, which was awesome. Both the food and the Mario movie was surprisingly very good. And yesterday we loafed around on the sofa and watched anime all day. So all around, it was a good time. And today I finalized. I saw one of my friends is getting married, and I said as a wedding gift, I would. He's got a collection of magic cards he was hoping to sell, and since that's something that I've been doing fairly often the last little while, I said I would price the collection, sell it for him, and I just finalized the sale today, and I just sent him the money. So I've done that. That was cool. So what else? Oh, and obviously all my archery stuff as well. I've been doing that. Although, of course, I my buddy, the buddy who helped sell the cars for, he gave me a loan of a lawnmower so that I could go do the back garden. Oh, okay, it's coming back. Big doggo, you need to be done a violence. I'm sorry, Popper. Sorry. But yeah, so now I've basically got all of this stuff. So I need to go out and do the back garden. But of course, being in Scotland, it almost immediately the weather took a turn for the worse. So it's not it's still the weather like temperature wise is fine, but it's apparently this week it's just going to be like raining the whole time. So I'm just kind of like Also, are you guys? Yeah, you guys have in fact. Oh, how do you parry again? Oh, B is parry. X is use the move once you've borrowed it. That's right. I remember. There's still more things to murder. Right, are we done? Gonna take a minute? Jesus. We went to Calgary for a concert. Nice. What'd you go see? Or who did you go see? And congrats on getting the yard work done. I know that's been hanging over your head for a little while. Ow. Ow. Yep. Ow. Wow. And then I died. Right, I just realized there's something like, so what do I lose? Like, what's the penalty for getting beat up? Because that was kind of... I'm still trying to relearn the buttons, because that was not parry. That's block. That's Lightbringer. Stop doing it a woo. I think that summons more. That's how the other dog spawned in. That gather ability summons more, maybe. That's kind of cool. If you knock them back into the wall, they get extra stagger damage. That's cool, and it makes sense. You know what, actually? I'm going to let you... I want to let you attack me. Yeah. B is parry. It feels weird having B be parry, but cool. Now I've confirmed it. Stop yelling. Small Show, Walk Off the Earth is the name of the group. Small Show, wife is a huge fan, I quite enjoy them. Wife is a dance teacher, she does a lot of choreography. Oh, nice! That's awesome. I don't dance, but I do enjoy, I enjoy musicals, and I enjoy singing myself whenever I get the opportunity, so that is very cool. I think we're just bullying these poor bats. Let's grab it, Jack. Come on, man.
I almost feel sorry for them. The next fight might not be so easy.
I mean, the next fight might not be so easy, but it probably will. Actually, wait, hold on. We need to go beat up the goblins. A, because they have loot, and B, because, you know, my honor was besmirched when I got defeated by a goblin throwing a rock at my face. I wonder how much of Neo is in this. I wonder, as in, like, just... Like, how much of Neo is this just... Ow, 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 ow. Listen here, you. I'm gonna stand on your fucking neck. Come here. I'll take off your head, smash you with it. Ow. Like I punched that column and it collapsed. Killing myself. I need to remind myself, though, that this is not a Final Fantasy game. This is an action RPG, and when my health goes to zero, my teammates just kind of go, "Oh, you're dead." There's no Phoenix Down nonsense. I I'm not much of a dancer either, just support the wife and kids and the love for it. Heh. That is the right thing to do. I'm going to look at gear. Optimize. Don't know if what that did, but hey. Optimize. Well, it got me new stuff. Yeah. Okay. I'm automatically wearing the best gear. They'll look fairly ridiculous, but I feel like much in the same vein as Neo, you kind of just have to accept. It's one of the reasons why I really like the sort of transmog skin system in Neo, where you're just like, yeah, I just want to look like this person who just looks cool all the time because I don't want to have to deal with random gear, because random gear always makes you look like an absolute buffoon. Ah, no, that's... You know, I actually think that attack is from Neo. I'm fairly sure the really basic, like, kind of zombie slash skeletal yokai, I'm almost sure they have an attack where they just kind of stumble over you, you get knocked down, and then they stab you. Let's try and get fire. Yo, fire! I wanted fire! Fine, I'll just... Oh, I just do the... You beat them up and I have to smash them, is that it? I have to do the dirty work? You lazy bums. Anything... Actually, I got some accessories you guys are wearing. Magic damage dealt. Break. Interesting that breaks a stat. No. Bad fireballs. Ah!
We got company.
Oh, that doesn't kill you. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, well, there goes one of my teammates. Oh, but that's so good, because in Neo, that kills you. You're just fucking dead. I will always be a firm believer in the if you let people fall off cliffs, you need to give them take a chunk of their health off and put them back where they were. Don't let falls be instant death, because it's probably one of the worst feelings in video games, I think. The old, you know, it's one of the reasons why, like, old hardcore platformers, like, you know, Mario 64 and the like, I'm just like, no, I'm not a fan of this, because the whole gameplay is platforming, and if you're not good at it, eat shit, effectively. Job trees. Woo. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to level up. Oh, it's no, it is. It's Lancer. I thought it was to get monk. I need Lancer. Okay. I've got a whole 2 job points. Oh, more affinity. So we're really realistically going this way. So it's 2. So that's 2, 6, 12, 20, 20, 28. Oi, alright. Sure. Hi, Tia. Hello and welcome. How are you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Oh, you sneaky skeleton. Come here. Come here.
A little too much there.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Do we though? Looking for them spoilers. No worries, Willie. Appreciate you being here. I appreciate the lurk. Also, I don't really think this game has much. Doesn't feel like it's gonna be dripping with plot. Not to say it's going to be bad for any stretch of the imagination, but Jack's just going to be screaming chaos every 5 seconds, so. I loved how disappointed he was when it's like, yeah, so chaos isn't really a thing, it's more of an idea. And he's like, what? What do you mean I can't punch chaos? It's like, yeah, sorry, yeah, we're fresh out. Had a good weekend except for a flat tire. Ah. Flat tires are probably poo. I say probably because I don't drive. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna smack. Ow! Right, we know the rules. Annoyingly, you deal with the ads. You don't fight. You mind? I'm trying to beat this bat. The boss is like, no! You leave my bat friend alone. Yep, let's not. Aerial assault's probably bad. Did you get down here? I'm gonna fucking slam dunk you. Anyway, that's the end of that. If there's a man who can punch a conceptual idea, it's Jack. Zenra, hello and welcome. And you're not wrong. I'll point out that just because I said, you know, like, doesn't feel like there's much of a story and whatnot in this game, I'm enjoying the crap out of it. It definitely, like, obviously made by the same people that made Neo. It's got the same kind of vibes. Like, Neo was a great game, but the story was just kind of played out in little dribs and drabs at the end of, you know, each mission or chapter rather, and it was cool, but you were mostly there for the punching or the stabbing or the slashing or the chopping, whichever your preferred weapon was. And I feel like this is very much the same, because I'm just going to beat up classic Final Fantasy monsters and it's kind of rad. You finally got to walk in my graduation ceremony. Your sister gave me a graduation party after. Your mom and your niece came into town for it. It was nice to see them. That's awesome. Congrats again on the graduation, Tia. Right. Oh no, that's the weird. Wait, hold on a minute. Battle simulator tutorial. Oh. Oh, that's why it's still got the exclamation mark on it, because there's a tutorial for every weapon. I mean, I'm going to do these just to get rid of the thing. And yeah, I mean, at least this way I'll get to try out all the weapons without having to get murdered in an actual mission. Because I just realized this is the dojo from Neo. At least that's what it seems like. Ow. Right, hold on. Oh, this is just a training area. Ow. This goblin. This goblin is yeah, is just healing. Can I die? Let's find out. Nope. Also, man, Mince's doesn't mess around. But yeah, this is just to practice things and or stuff. I think. Ow. One problem about playing his fists. I don't really stop. You're kind of always on. You kind of have to hope that your enemy okay. You kind of have to hope that your enemy just dies. Show and tell. What do I have for show and tell? Uh, right. Dropping stuff all over the floor. Ugh. Oh. Hi, Seb. I mean, stream's doing that thing where it's super delayed again. Let me refresh. But yeah, so show and tell. I will show this board game that I have called Flamecraft that is super adorable. And I thoroughly recommend it. Also, I need to. Let me just very quickly in webcam. Figure. Nope, not the zoom. Pan. I need to pan. There we go. Scooch over a little bit. Scooch over a little bit more. There we go. I'll get rid of the preview window. So yeah, this is a board game that I kickstarted a while ago. It's called Flamecraft, and it is adorable as fuck. It has some of the cutest artwork in a board game I've ever seen in my life, and it is very, very fun to play. I thoroughly recommend it. If you like kind of cozy Euro worker placement style games, I thoroughly recommend it. One of the things I really like about it, other than the gorgeous art, is the playmat. Well, the board is this It's like almost like a table runner. It is this really long mat. So if you don't have a really long table to play this on, you're gonna have a hard time. But yeah, it is adorable. It is very, very fun. And it's actually not that expensive. I kickstarted it a good while ago, obviously, because Kickstarters, you kickstart things like fucking 2 years ago or whatever, and then you get your stuff eventually if it does its thing. But I think it was only like £40 or something for this, which for a board game is of this quality is hilariously cheap. Because board games usually go for between, depending on the minis and pieces and stuff, usually go for anywhere between like 60, 80, 100. Now you get to have this sort, you get to have a laugh at me as I try and put this back in the package. Get in there. Why did they design it? There you go. Why did they design it like that? They're like, hey, we've got a great idea. We'll make the package for the contents of the package stick to the package. Anyway, yes, go and tell. Flamecraft. Very cute. Go have a look. It is great. I recommend it. Well, it's been decades since I bought a board game. Hard to believe they cost that much. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it's because board games have went from having like you could get Monopoly for like 20 quid, like base Monopoly, because Monopoly is it is a board, uh, a small amount of card, a small amount of paper, and the game the moving pieces, and then a small amount of plastic for the houses and the hotels, and that's it. There's no real detailing. Like the most detailed mini is probably, I don't know, a dog or something. It depends on the version of Monopoly that you're playing. Some obviously get really expensive and crazy, but most modern board games come with very detailed resin pieces. They also, it's a little bit annoying for the layman. Like for me, if I buy a board game, I'm not going to be painting the pieces. So if the pieces come unpainted, you know, tough to kiss me. I'm not going to be painting them. My glasses are filthy. As always, I just jam my fucking honking thumb on my glasses and just make them filthy. But yeah, like, so that your average person, like I said, like me, will not be painting the minis. They'll just be playing the game, which is a bit of a bummer because a lot of board games, the idea is it's being sold as a board game, but also as like a paint project, So you'd get, I'd paint them for you if I could. No, it's very sweet of you. I appreciate the offer. But yeah, the idea is so it's like you spend like £100 on a board game, because like some of my friends have spent like almost £1,000 on board games and the expansions, but the one of the reason being is it comes with an ungodly amount of miniatures, and they all come ready to paint. And if you like painting, that's kind of the idea. Because realistically, like I don't mind playing with like gray minis, like because a lot of people it really gets their goat when they're looking at their board game and they're like, oh, the minis are like gray and lifeless and drab. I wish they were colorful. Like the game that my friends bought a whole bunch of stuff for is an X-Men game, so the character, it's all these like really cute, bright, like on the art, it's all very cute, bright comic art for these X-Men characters. And playing with a grey mini is a bit crap. So I understand the whole, you know, selling it as a project, but it's one of those, like, if you like to paint, that's awesome. If you don't like, or if you can't paint like me, who is Stupid Fingers McGee, yeah, I'm more like, oh man, but I just want to play with the cool painted minis. But yeah, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I could learn if I wanted to. Right, let's see what it says about great swords. Swordsmen are formidable fighters who combine an arsenal of offensive and defensive abilities with powerful charge attacks. Holding right bumper allows them to charge up power to deliver an attack specialized at breaking enemies. Pressing left bumper will transition the attack into an enhanced guard. Swordsmen can also perform spinning slashers and right trigger, holding right to increase possibilities, duration, and speed. Stop that. The game's like, Jesus Christ. The game's like, I'm going to teach you how to do this thing, and I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to do the thing, but this goblin won't fucking piss off. Give me a minute. Wait. Hold right bumper. Oh. You charge up the attack. Switches to an enhanced guard. Which, look, well, I mean, it's good if the creature is not using a fucking rapid attack like Mince. Oh. Oh, there are combos. And so you could spin it in an enhanced block. It is too slow. Although it's basically, do you want to play like Cloud? Then this is the weapon for you. Eh, hon. Oh, no. Glad that you are home. And hopefully the trip was not awful. I'd like to leave the area. Okay, so the long swords are fine. Well, great swords are fine. Daggers I'm interested to try. Unleash critical hits to break an enemy. Daggers allow for high mobility and variety of weapon skills that let you slip behind an enemy's back and inflict critical hits. Duelists also have access to the weak spot ability, which lets them inflict a guaranteed critical hit from any position. Okay. So... okay. And then just... triggers just slip behind them. Oh. That was it. Man, they really don't build up MP. Or deal damage. Or deal break. I'm just gonna stand here and parry, because I'm invulnerable in the tutorial. Yeah, the MP generation on that is awful. Oh wow, I thought I would like the daggers. The daggers were terrible. A lady was getting medical attention at the station on your end. Uneventful apart from that. Oh damn. Well, I hope she's okay. Damn. Oh, and that's the that is the magic, the big magic trade all done and dusted. My friend has his money. I mean, technically, he's happy. He's paid. I still have to wait until tomorrow, where I get when the bubble wrap and the tape arrives, and then I've got to package the thing up and then send it. But you know, other than that, it's all good. So I did not switch back to. I double checked Facebook there to make sure he was good, and then I didn't switch back to Twitch. Oh, a rookie mistake. Hooray! You as a good friend. I try. I try. Master prowess level flurries of close combat strikes. Every hit with hand hit adds to your prowess, which directly increases your hand-to-hand attack power. You can also hold right bumper to unleash a powerful finishing blow. Pugilists also can access to explosive. Yeah, explosive fist. Hmm. It says maximize your prowess with successful attacks. I love the way it just goes. As long as you've got the MP, it just keeps going. What? Oh yeah, of course. Every time you fuck it up a parry, or every time you try to parry, it uses your charge gauge. Just terrible at parrying. It's like in every video game that's ever existed with some sort of parry system, I'm fucking awful at it. It's the yeah, it's the learning to parry and having the timing down for literally every single creature and boss in the video game. Realistically, that's what you need to be good at parrying. Goblins! We're getting beat up by goblins. Right. So the sword doesn't come with a shield immediately. Sword fighters excel in both offense and defense. Balanced fighters possess a range of weapon skills and combos that excel in any situation. They can also equip a shield to bolster defenses. Sword fighters can use interception, which will automatically counter an enemy attack. That seems kind of great and gross for plebs like me. That's cool. one thing, like in most games when they're doing a tutorial, the enemy is doing like they're just going like slash, slash, slash. They're not just. It's not just an enemy using his normal AI. I mean, this technically does train you better for when something's actually fighting, but when you're an idiot like me and you just want to get into it. Ow. It's like, yeah, this is where I will fail constantly. It's like, do this combo. Oh, thank God. It's still a parry. It's just a parry with a much more generous parry window. That being said, I could get used to swords. I could get used to swords. Interception stays active after casting for quite a long time, so you don't need to time it. Oh, okay. It's quite interesting that the tutorial, like this tutorial, is showing like it doesn't make a big song and dance about this tutorial. Like, it's just it doesn't say. By the way, you should go and check the world map. Like, you know, go back to that starting area and you get a weapon tutorial. Feels like it should. Because it's got like it doesn't tell you that pressing attacks and like directional attacks lets you do different combos. The only weapon it says that that's a big deal is the lance, because it's like, you know, if you use a lance, you get access to all 3 damage types, which is cool. But this game is awful at explaining stuff, but it's a great game once you figure it out. Oh, like I have no problem giving this game the time of day to impress me. I'm used to this. It's not okay, but I am definitely used to games just having awful tutorials, especially in Souls-like games where you're just sitting there like, how does any of this work? And it's like, I'll figure it out. You'll do it. Right. I'm amazed. I'm a mage. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get you, bonk. Hmm. I think I messed up the camera there. Right. Ow. That burst attack that the bombs have is less than ideal. The idea, though, that black mages have like weapon combos is kind of nice. Because I do prefer playing magic in Souls games. Just because magic is way it's just cooler to look at. Don't get me wrong, like a weapon, like some weapon techniques look fucking badass, but you know, spells you're just like, whoa, that's fucking cool. Can make some crazy builds in this game with magic. I have absolutely no doubt. Right, okay. It's that mince attack. Okay. Because that has to be a better way to like change up the combos. Maybe I should try Lance. Because I love Dragoon. So when I play Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm not playing my support character, which is I usually play healer. When I'm playing solo, I play Dragoon. And everybody's like, Dragoon. I'm like, yeah. Dragoons deserve a lot of shit, because most Dragoon players are potatoes who don't know how to stay on ledges and whatnot. But my experience of being a Dragoon has been A, fun, and B, I have never jumped off a boss fight ledge when I've played as Dragoon. Never. I know that sounds rare, but, you know. So, we're going to go do some plot now. Because I have a handle, something. See, there seems like a handle on the game. I think what I might do is I might level this up to unlock Monk. But then I might stick in Dragoon and try and level up, well, Lancer to try and get to Dragoon. Thumbs up, Seb.
We've been walking for a while. Is this the cave the kid was talking about?
I don't see any other caves. Let's head in.
Job trees. What's this? Increase MP recovery from normal attacks. Increase ability damage dealt. Increases just more affinity. Break gauge recovery speed. Damage dealt. Temporarily reduces the break cost of successful soul shield and increases MP restored. You know what? Yes. Because as much as you will hear me mentioning / complaining, because let's be honest, me sucking at this game, me sucking at parrying is definitely a complaint. It's a complaint that's kind of on me. I should really should really try and parry. Yeah, we're gonna just save up and get Cyclone. Let's can't just spiders already. Yeah. I was like, how long before they introduced spiders? The spiders in Neo sucked. Right, let's have a look though, because I have a whole mess of gear here rather. Really? The wristbands, the +2 strength is the best thing I've got here. Let's take the HP and luck, because luck is drop rate. Surely. In my opinion, this game's enemies are way more fun to fight than Neo. This game, okay, I have very, very limited experience. I've got like 4 hours in this game, but this game, everything about this game screams Final Fantasy fan service rather than, not to say that it's bad or it's not as good as whatever is Neo so far, but it's focused more on the fun Final Fantasy, power fantasy, rather than the horrific, gritty combat of Neo. Because I have platinumed Neo, and I've not platinumed Neo 2 yet. It's on the to-do list. I'll get to it eventually. It's just trying to go between, because I've played both Neo 1 and Neo 2 on PlayStation 4 and PC, and it's difficult to go between the two from going between the two of them, so it's a whole thing. I like Neo's bosses and I love the combat system, but the regular enemies not as much. No, I would agree with that. There's a lot of normal enemies in Neo that absolutely suck. I mean, I'm trying to like the fucking flame wheels. Oh, the flame wheels. Sorry. To use their actual proper name, the wheel monks. The wheel monks suck. But yeah, there's definitely a lot. It's like a lot of video games. There's a lot to like, a lot to love, and a lot to make you kind of go, don't like that. Shadow bottom. So funny. Shadow bottoms. Like, what do you want it? What do you want it? What about my shadow bombs? Critical HP recovery. Okay, Spider Gauntlets. I don't really want to tell you how to name things, game, but those aren't gauntlets. Those are bracers at best. Not really, yeah. Okay, I deliberately had this sorted. Oh, that's why it looks weird to me, because these should be sorted by equipment level, not by new. You didn't save this when I did it last time? Yeah, because at this point in the game, all I care about is wearing the best stuff that I have. There is, like, almost no room for builds or shenanigans. It's just whatever has the highest stats. That obviously feels like a bit of a no-brainer, but, you know, I wager as this game goes on, it will eventually start bleeding into, you know, builds and stuff. Right, okay, this is the only... Just double checking, this is the only way to go. Time for more spiders. No doubt.
Come on, follow me.
Okay, so...
Stay away from those webs.
Ah, man. Fire breath? That's not very nice of you. Oh, you're still fighting the spider, huh?
That's all about it. At least we have time to take a breather.
No, we don't. We never have time for a breather. First rule of these games. ABM, always be murdering. Okay, yeah, the lance throw feels kinda cheesy. Once you hit post game, the build diversity goes absolutely massive. Oh, I have no doubt. I was talking to my partner about it, and I was like, I made him like, because my partner bought me this as a gift. Lovely lady that she is.
Weird. It feels like I've been
And I was saying that
I've had that
it's
feeling.
kind of like, oh no, I guess I'm gonna have to
But it's
platinum
best
this
not to think
game.
about it. You won't figure it out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And right now, we need to focus on what's ahead. Forget about it.
I can get behind that.
Hiya!
I don't stand a
Oh, that was a twofer. If you take it all the way to platinum, you'll get to the best parts of the game and have a great time. I mean, I'm already, like, this is... Now, the one thing, right, is I know that at the moment, I'm not doing great at this. But I am... I'm a relatively slow learner. Like, you know... And there's also the whole, you know, like... Yes, cubes! And it's so bizarre, because it's like... I'll sit here and be like, oh, I'm terrible at parrying. I am terrible at parrying. But then I've platinum Bloodborne, and probably my biggest sort of, I don't know, finger quotes, claim to fame that I would have. It's not a claim to fame, it's just thing that I did that it was in Bloodborne that was cool, is I beat all of the DLC, like started the DLC and then did all the DLC bosses without dying. Like, and the DLC areas. Like, I started, you know, at the beginning of the DLC, and I went all the way through to the Orphan of Kos without dying. And I was just kind of like, huh. Didn't expect that. So, and in Bloodborne, you kind of have to parry. Or at the very least, it makes your life a lot easier if you parry. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Wow. I was wondering what you do with the human enemies. You just grab them by the neck and uppercut them so hard that they smash. I feel that this also kind of makes up for the fact that I never did play Polearm in Neo. So, gonna optimize. Any new gear for you? Nope. Any new gear for you? Nope. Oh well. I look like my monk character when I played Neo 2 as a monk. Now that's unfortunate. I'm gonna break her stuff. If you say so, Jed. But yeah, I think the polearm. I think I wrote it off really quickly.
Damn, it smells like strong stuff.
Also, this will make me fight a little bit more reserved. Surprise! I thought I was going for that guy, but I was waiting for you to come around the corner. Excuse me. Why are you two just standing there? They're like, oh, we put our weapons away now. You're bloody useless to parry you.
Amateurs. Thought they could hide in these.
Ah, yes. Gonna... Don't mind me. Oh, that guy died already.
Next.
Those guys are not particularly tough. I've been meaning to replay Bloodborne. Been ages since I last played it. For me, like I just recently, so one of my streaming friends, the John of War, name drop John, you're welcome. One of my streaming friends and I, we on Wednesday nights, we do co-op runs through basically whatever games we feel like. Usually it's some sort of Souls-like game. And the last game we completed was Bloodborne, and that was a hell of a lot of fun. I'm just gonna... Jed. Oof. That is a... Oh, I got a twofer! Okay, yeah, the Lance Hurl is fucking busted. Holy crap. Oh, Zendra, maybe you can actually clarify something for me, now that I'm thinking about it. What is the penalty when you die in this game? Also, those barrels just kind of fall apart. They weren't quite as explosive as I was hoping. You lose max MP you accumulated beyond the additional 2. That's it. Ah, you tiny barrels. I did think that I was kind of getting off light. Okay. Okay, this is a pretty big area. Is there a map button? That's heal, Chris. No, Jed, don't go wild. Oh. Ah. Well, I didn't mean to fall off there. I meant to turn the camera, but somehow turning the camera made me walk. So that loops back round.
We can probably use those stalactites.
Oh, they're apparently weak to being... Yep, like a lot of things, they're weak to being violently impaled. So we could use those stalactites for what? Also, did I do that thing? I think I did. I guess you can only do it cubes.
These pirates sure chose an odd place for their hideout.
More of those cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
Speak of the devil. I didn't equip this ability. What a silly bugger I am. So yeah, pretty much no real penalty. Yeah, that's cool. Right. Cyclone. Slash out astounding foes with a spear. So it's... Nice. Okay. I figured it would be something like that. Save point. Drop down into some sort of arena. Locked door. I'm on to you, potential boss fight. No? No? Oh, sweet. A coral. Oh, I forgot these guys do paralysis. I'm just gonna have a wee heal. Oh, the needle.
Poor thing must have been starving. Pirates didn't care for their kitty.
There we go. You heard it here first, kids. The pirates didn't care for their pussy, kitty. What's this? Battle Teachings 5. Some enemies have certain areas of the bodies that are weak to attack. For example, attacking a squirrel's whiskers will eventually break them, greatly reducing the creature's maximum break gauge. After it, your attack also... Ah, yeah, of course. That makes sense. I feel like this is one of these games where like the parrying an enemy to steal their abilities is one of those when you master it, the game becomes much easier. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to master it. I feel like I'll end up screwing up more trying to master it. Oh, there's a dog. I know.
Barely even worth the trouble.
So far, grabbing enemies and ripping them in half is like the one part of the game that I've actually got down. You know, because it involves walking up to an enemy and pressing B.
Come out! We have plunder!
Shut up, Jed!
This looks good.
Lucky.
No such thing as the element of surprise, huh? Ooh.
That boat doesn't look like it belongs here.
Pirates belong
Oh, but it looks
anywhere.
cool.
Good point. Captain Pickett must be on
Eat
that.
shit, buddy. Oh, that feels gross. Knock them away with thrust, with wild thrust, and then charge up a throw. Oh, hello. Sahagins! That's not the button I meant to do. Wait. What the? Nice. Come here. Just fucking breaks him over his back. I love it. Oh, this game is dumb. Absolute dumb as bricks. But very good fun. Yeah, you're telling me that's where I need to go. As always, a game says, go this way. I go, no. Because secrets. Do. Everything's dead. That was easy. Even though I did spend a reasonable amount of time there just kind of looking at the wall. Let's pretend I didn't and I was cool. Optimize. Got some new stuff. Optimize. Yep, that's definitely an aesthetic choice. Double checking because like I said, I've got a few things up in the air just now with the big Magic the Gathering trade thing that I was doing, or sale rather. I mean, I suppose it's a kind of trade, you know. They trade money for cards. See, this is I broke it. So that's the classic glitch. You break furniture and bits of the furniture just float in midair.
I'll check it out.
Multiple Lancer points. Let's get Sway Back. Evade with a swift back step. Fills break gauge on activation. Okay, and then Nimble Thrust. This one. Ascension. When do I get a jump? Ah, I suppose I need to be Dragoon to get jump. Oh, yep, you literally get jump. Oh, Ascension knocks the enemy into the air. Piercing blow is just a big thrust, but it knocks them back. And as we figured out, spear throw is kind of fun. Oh, katana. Unleash deadly attacks from... Oh, of course. Aijutsu. Holding the above the katana will cause you to enter Ascension stats. With your attack power above Ascension stats, you can chain right trigger into right trigger, spending MP deal tremendous damage in an instant. Ronin have access to our AI Giri ability. This technique deals heavy break damage that can be charged to increase its power. Lances of agility. Fine. And this immediately I'm like, yeah, this is just reused. The autopilot does your entire party at once by the... Oh, it does the entire party. Oh no, that's fine then. I'm okay with that. Coral Lane. Coral! I'm definitely going back to the lance, but I feel like I should try the katana out. You just kind of stand here and be all like, wow, one with the blade. And that was just a spider, just like, hey, buddy, I'm just here, just, you know, laying some eggs, spinning some webs. How are you doing? Oh, you're murdering me. That's not very cash money of you.
Let's make this entertaining.
You got this, guys. I'm just gonna loot. Kadoosh.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
Oh, Lance Hurl costs MP. Oh man. Excuse me, thinking Lance Hurl was free. It's definitely interesting playing a game that every part of it exudes, you know, like Souls-like. But
Be ready for anything.
you know, it's also just kind of action RPG because you just get experience as you level up, and you don't drop anything when you die. Oh, wall vaginas!
That's a huge headache waiting to happen.
Pesky wall vaginas, they're doing the thing that they do. Now! Get out of here. That one's dead. Get out of here.
Hurry before there are more.
Ow. Hold on a second. The further you get, the more it becomes the Devil May Cry. Now that sounds good to me. Oh my god. Where did my health go? You heard me, I said wall vaginas. It's a very common video game trope. They put weird vagina-like openings on walls that spit out monsters. It's weird and gross, and I don't agree with it, but it's just... It's a video game trope. You just kind of have to accept it, unfortunately. Much like I have to accept the fact that Sahagan just apparently walked forwards and I died. It goes to show that you can kill enemies really quickly, but they can kill you really quickly too. Ow. Oh, that's wildfire. That's the burning ground. Can't block one. Come on. Nope, that's fire breath. Listen here, you little shit. You shoot fire at me this instant. Nope. Okay, fine. Be like that. I don't need your projectile. I've got my own. Nope, don't do the whole self-destruct thing. That's not cool. Dude, it's a tiny spider. Come on, you guys can kill a tiny... There you go. You killed the tiny spider. Oh. That web on the floor was slow. Makes sense. Health went straight to Team Ninja offices. They're just like, ah, yes. They get rejuvenated by idiot players thinking that they're cool. Let's die, web. Let's try that again. Wait, the enemies don't the spawners don't respawn? Some irony there. Right. Pick off, skeleton. Where the hell's the Sahagan? The Sahagan must have came out of the spawner, but I don't know. Shut! I swear to God, I'll kick you in the teeth. Shut up, Jed. Okay, Final Fantasy really needs to work on their modern Final Fantasy games, because they're just like, hey, we've got a great idea. Modern Final Fantasy games must have a character that's just insufferable.
Take a good look, because we're headed right back into the thick of it.
Although, to be fair, I'm saying that, and I don't necessarily... Saying that, I'm not necessarily like, oh yeah, but, you know, Jack's badass. It's like, there's always, like, super annoying characters and at least one edgelord. Yes, back into the wall vagina with you. Do I have enough points for the next? I do. Nimble thrust. Side attack link. Oh. Okay. I mean... Yeah, because you got stab, stab, bigger stab. You got stab, spin, spin, stab. You got... That's just... Okay, the slam is just one slam. It doesn't seem to chain into anything else. Unless there's an ability that I can get later that lets me chain the slam. You heard nipple thrust. You hear what you want to hear, honey. Is that not going to stop you?
Let's make this entertaining.
Nice, Boulder. Ow. Ow. I'm not sure how he used the ability called Water Spray and ended up like dashing through me. Oh, break his spine. Seems good. Ow. Big doggo. Sit down. Yeah, the combat in this game is definitely way more frenetic. It's definitely more frenetic.
Let's go. This'll be a breeze.
Than Neo or the like. The obvious, I mean, I think the reason for that being is like, well, you've got 2 party members, so we can afford to make it kind of crazy. Do the thing. Thank you.
Got a talent for destruction. World could use fewer monsters. So close.
You keep your desperate deluge to yourself there, buddy.
It'll take more than that to stop us.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
Oh, boss fight maybe, or you know, plot.
That's some boat.
Ha ha ha! You've got some stones coming here. For what it's worth, you four don't look like easy pickings. You're Bickay? Aye, to some. Captain to you lot. We're looking for the crystals. We were supposed to find the mayor, but I guess he's dead. Looks like you have the run of the town now. Aye, that's the world we live in, where people have to turn to pirates for guidance. Pure chaos, if you ask me. Chaos, savvy? Just tell us where the crystals are. It's poor form not to laugh at a pirate's jokes, lad. You got stones, all right.
Boss fight.
Better tread carefully.
Thank you, Neon. I know that. Let's get rid of the ads. Or through the boss fights. See, he's trying to get rid of my ads. Bet he's that. I was like, I saw the move. I was like, my next move's called spin. Aha! Well, I dodged the big attack, but he hit me with the regular, so I'm okay with that. Okay, I parried him, but it just didn't interrupt his combo at all. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Ow! Ow! Right, the minion's gotta go. Because he's just gonna keep spinning to win. Listen here, you Garen wannabe. Get out of here. Nailed it. There. Are you summoning minions again? Ow, 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 ow. Get out of the fire. Fire is burning. And pirates stabbing you in the ass is generally bad. Pick off. Oh no! Ow! That's my face! Ah, that was my face! That was cool. You know, until he punched the crap out of me. But that was cool.
That's enough. There ain't no ships left to plunder and booty left to steal. We're getting soft, but that fight got my juices flowing. Cheers. You want to know about Christos? Astos is your man. This boat will take you right to his doorstep.
Astos.
Friend of yours?
No. Never heard of him.
Calls himself King of the Dark Elves. Not elves, mind you. Dark elves.
What's the difference?
It depends on who you ask. Some say he drank the lifeblood of 50 score of his kin. Some say he made a deal with chaos. Stories and legends abound.
What kind of deal?
You want the truth of it?
I love the way the camera always zooms in on Jack whenever he's about, like, he's thinking about chaos.
This journey might not be a waste after all.
Like, oh yeah, so we're having a conversation, and you know, would you like some cheese? You know, cheese and crackers, some tea, maybe some wine. He's like, chaos. It's like, Jesus, calm down, Jack. We're just cheese. Yeah, exactly. Cheese and chaos. It's like, no, dude, just cheese and crackers. We're just having some tea. Chill. Oh. New mission. Oddies with the Dark Elf. Following same mission. Axes? Oh, I guess I got an axe for beating up the big lad. Following side missions. The auto dismantle. Oh. Okay. I wonder. Excuse me. I wonder what you get for dismantling, because I've not. There hasn't been.
Let's go.
Time to go explore.
There hasn't been a smithy or anything yet. Job trees. 7 job points. Ah, so that's me unlocked monk. Advanced jobs. You can select advanced jobs from the battle settings menu. Advanced jobs can use more specialized job abilities and a wider array of weaponry. Find a job and equipment combination that suit your playstyle. Fighting styles. Monks with close combat specialists excel at bolstering themselves. They can focus with the right trigger. Holding the right trigger will recover their HP and refill their break gauge. And after using a set amount of MP, they receive a boost, allowing them to temporarily deal more damage to enemies. I do kind of like the sound of monk. But I'm also, like I said before, kind of hella basic. And I want Dragoon, because I want jump. Nightbringer, triple O. First of all, hello and welcome. And secondly, would I suggest this game over Crisis Core? I've not played Crisis Core, but my understanding, take this with a pinch of salt, please, is that this game is kind of vaguely related to the beginning, like almost like a prequel to Final Fantasy 1. Whereas Crisis Core is a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. I think the combat is different. Like Crisis Core plays more like the Final Fantasy VII remake, whereas this plays more like Neo. So realistically, it's if you don't care about the story and you care about the gameplay, then it's down to whether you want Neo, which is more Neo kind of Devil May Cry like action game, or if you want an action JRPG. If you want the JRPG, I would say Crisis Core. If you want the hack and slash looter thing like Neo, I would say this. But they are very disparate games. Like, there is, beyond the Final Fantasy in the name, the gameplay is massively different. Like, this has, like, the UI and stuff is very similar to the Final Fantasy VII Remaster, but it is not the same. Like, the gameplay is different. Like I said, I've not played Crisis Core, but I have friends that have played Crisis Core, and it's considerably more JRPG menu selection-y type things. There's like real time with pause almost, rather than just this, which is just murder. If you hang around a little bit, you can see, and you can maybe make that decision for yourself. Oh, Venom. Oh, rogues just get poisoning people, I guess. That's kind of cool. Pugilist now has access to Monk, but now got the spray. You know what? Oh, thank you for the Fall of the Nightbringer. I appreciate that. I was meaning more you can just hang around this stream and see if you like it rather than immediately following, but I appreciate it. Wait, what's... Summon Tachi? Wait a minute. It's just gonna summon bigger swords. Anyway, go with increased affinity. This one. Got one Lancer point. Wait, there's like advanced? Assassin and Tyrant? Okay, I figured this was only going to go, there was only going to be one level of jobs, but apparently there's multiple levels of jobs. Okay. Steel Peak. Oh, is this going to be a shoulder check? Yep, it's a shoulder check. Jump kick! I love jump kicks. Punch rush. That's the same as I'm almost positive that Tifa hasn't a move like that in the Final Fantasy VII remake. Like, pretty sure. Yeah, I've got access to Marauder Axe Lad now. Wait. Ah, bugger! I need to use Marauder to get Dragoon. Well, that answers that, really, doesn't it? So my other job should be Marauder. Charge up your axe for one-hit kills. Axes may be slow to swing, but they more than make up for it with striking power. In addition, all right bumper and right trigger axe attacks can be charged to increase their damage. Marauders have access to the upheaval ability. This is a potent single strike that weakens any enemy it hits. Like other axe abilities, you can charge it to increase its strength. Okie dokie. I mean, that's a pretty sick looking axe. And let's just auto equip stuff. Apparently, oh, the hauberk, the armor comes with a chest piece. So, well, I guess we're being axe lads today. Meh. Nope, no fire breath. I have a big axe. My attacks are big and dumb. I'm gonna whack you until you're dead. Oh, and then this guy, hey. So, it would seem that Jack's the only person with the ability to do the whole grab and smash thing. Because everybody else could stagger people. Oh god! Ow, he vomited on me. Dude, that's just not nice. Oh god, axes are so slow. Oh, the other thing as well is that Nightbringer is this game does have a cooperative element. You can play this with friends. See what I mean though about the axe being, like, get things with one hit KO attacks, because it is just absolutely just whack a lad. Bonk! Whack. To defeat all pirates.
Alright, let's keep going.
So I guess my mission here is just to clear this cave of pirates.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
Oh, I ran into the Bernie Hawk. Rule number 1 of everything: don't stand in the fire. Eh. Who are you big angry cat? I would like a heal. That would probably be good. What's this? Killer Knuckles. And you pirate asshole. Don't think I don't fucking see you up there. Thinking you're hot shit.
Good job. Now on to business.
The axe is definitely not my preferred playstyle, but I can respect it. I can respect the big whack. Yo, Binary Geek. Hello and welcome. Oh, I thought it was single player. That's nice. Yeah, so I think the idea is when you start a mission, you can create a party, and then you can have people join, like up to 2 players. 2 other players can join you. So you're going to play with 2 of your friends, and your friends will replace the AI companions.
Found some cubes.
Better not forget where
I found some cubes. Yeah. Touch the healing cubes. They make everything better. How are you doing, Binary? Well, I got a whopping 2 points. So let's increase Marauder Job Affinity. And then wait until we get Crown Pound, which is swing your axe in a powerful arc. Who would have ever thought that the axe would have swing your axe in some sort of powerful strike? That's all the axe does. I will always be an agility, gotta go fast. Ow! What the shit? I will always be an agility kind of character whenever I play these kind of games. Ow! Okay, so I parried the supersonic wave. I thought parrying it turned it off. I was wrong. Fuck off, bat. Oh, that one. The old chain reaction. Ah, eat supersonic wave. Yeah, the monster abilities are definitely useful if you're good enough to parry them and collect them.
Next fight might not.
And I am. You're not here for amazing skill. You're here for banter. Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's a whole fucking host of dudes in there. You, my batty chum, and go away. Whoa, that's. Oh. Oh, there's bloody 2 of you. Fucking sit down. Right, where's the other cat? Ooh. Come on, get rid of the bloody pirates! There's an angry cat! The cat's the biggest threat here, guys. Oh! The mission's complete, so the cat's just getting pummeled. Benry, I'm good. What game is this? Looks sort of familiar, but I can't place it. This is its ridiculous title. It is Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. So it is a prequel to Final Fantasy 1. As I understand it. You play as the guy called Jack, who is on a mission to destroy Chaos. Now, Chaos has an uppercase C, an upper class C. Ah, yes, it is an upper class C. Pip, pip. No, an uppercase C. So it's like, you know, clearly the idea is everyone, he thought Chaos was a guy, and then turns out Chaos is more of a, you know, an idea. And he's kind of like, what? You mean I can't just punch it? Cool, better grab. Yes, definitely looks better than the first Final Fantasy, that's for sure. It's, well, you can see it's an action game, but yeah, it's pretty much, like Neo. Neo is the easiest, well, it's made by the same guys that make Neo, that's why it's like Neo. And having played Platinum Neo 1 and beat Neo 2 twice. Not Platinum Neo 2 though. It's a work in progress. I can confirm, not just because it's made by the same company, but the game has lots of the same trappings. But it also reeks, I mean, like, if you've played Final Fantasy, then you probably recognize the world map. I have not played Final Fantasy 1, so I don't recognize the world map. But yeah. So I need more drink. So I will be back in a second. So hold fire, have a think about wherever your life choices, why you're here, and I'll be back in a sec.
Instead of the entire time, so I had to like heal, because he took off his health with every attack.
I'll do that thing where I'll be like, I don't know if you did a good job because I didn't need healed, meaning you did a good job.
I just feel sorry for you that you got feared and then walked back into the fear.
I did it 3 times. I ran through it and then back through it and then back through it again. I'm just like, is that number refreshed?
Is there a whale asshole in the game, though? I mean, there are whales, and you can look at their ass. I don't know if they actually have, like, a little detailed anus. Do whales have anuses? I don't know. I'm not a whale biologist. Well, that's actually untrue. I mean, it's so weird. Man, that Kain over there is so handsome with his beard. Wait, he's looking over here. Look away. Kain Senpai noticed me. Notice me, cat. There you go. He's like, no. Don't. Such a weird glitch.
Neil before me TV, enjoy the gifted sub if you're here. If not, well, enjoy it anyway. It doesn't matter if you're here or not. Enjoy the fucking sub, alright? Jeez. Why you gotta be like that, Neil? Yeah, defend. Let's take slightly less damage. Okay. All of the bosses, I mean, I probably won't get to kill them because all the bosses are down at the bottom. Hey, Skulls and Cupcakes, thank you very much for the big old raid. Give me a minute and I will sort that. You know what? I'm busy. Leave a message after the... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm on 5 health, 4 health, 3 health. Dead. Excellent.
I believe in you. Even still.
No, yeah.
Yeah, God, I'm doing too bad.
It wasn't necessarily that, you know, it was just playing as...
We've got customers.
Yeah.
That is a place I can get behind. That's fucking rad. Look at that castle and shit over there. Wow. Hold on. I need to do it properly. Where is it? Freeze the ring! A nightclub just gropes me. Like heaves my breasts.
And shot the cannon off, then headshot the one on the right, which hit the other cannon off. I was very happy with that, and just there earlier I got a double headshot, so you know. Oh, triple headshot! Ah, you gotta love it.
I am back. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just check the thing is doing its thing that it should be doing. Yes, everything is good. Right. So we did this side mission. Done. Done and done. We have tutorials to do for katanas and axes, so let's get them done. It is indeed snack time. You are correct, my dear. Time for snack. I didn't know you could tap down on the lock-on to lock onto the nearest enemy. That's useful. We've actually read that already, so 1, 2, 3. So then forward and right bumper's a big slash. Right, no. During the stance. Wait, what? Stop doing that, you idiot. Hold on. I figure that this might actually be kind of useful. People can see the buttons that I am pressing. You can see that I'm actually pressing the buttons correctly. It's just being a butt. Right. Am I supposed to land, like... Right, that's it. So... Ow. Yeah, the whole... Okay. Again, katanas usually are like they're the fancy technique weapon. Like, you know, You want to do the whole Aijutsu, you know, look like a badass. And I don't really do that. I'm more of a, you know, hit the enemy quick, then get away, then hit the enemy quick, then get away, rather than... Not sure I've got the patience for it, but time for a big whack. Oh, so if you keep getting hit by the same element, you become vulnerable to it. So don't keep standing in the fire, I guess. Yep. Oh, I like that, the hilt bash. Oh, it's a thrust. It just looked like a... Will you stop that? And there's a backstep on the third. You can charge every single attack. Can be charged. I mean, something could be said about just, you know... I mean, the insane stagger you get from the axes is not to be... It's not to be, you know, sniffed at, to be honest. Oh god, secretly I'm an axe main. Right, that's all the tutorials done. So far. I mean, other than this, the battle simulator, which doesn't make any sense at the moment. Right. Oh wow. Loyalty cape. Right. So now we know we're looking for a guy called Astos to help us get the crystals, to help us remove chaos from the land. Captain Bicky is helping us.
And where? Best gird your loins.
My loins are girded.
How do we get back?
Just focus on getting to Astos with your head on your shoulders. You poor, poor sods.
Oh, we have to fight our way there. I was kind of hoping that would, like, you know, open the door and there he'd be, but apparently we're fighting our way to this guy. In an area called Betrayal's Roost. That's lovely. Wait, hold on. Mission level is level 19 and my average equipment level is 16. Okay. Probably fine. Once again.
Seen anything like that before?
Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Are you talking about the table, or are you talking about the harpy thing that's at the back?
And there's no need for mercy.
It is exactly what I thought. It is a harpy. Oh, well. Fuck that harpy in particular. I got the key to Betrayal's Roost. There's definitely something to be said about, you know, just bashing things over the head with an axe. It's not fancy, but it gets the job done.
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
That was not rough, don't you lie. Anyway, we're here to break all the furniture. Oh, cool! I can break. Okay, I can't break the goblets, but I can break the chairs. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Let me hit Jeb in the face with the door. Also the way to do it. Hmm.
That did the trick. Let's go.
What is that? What's over here then? Of where I just was, but I'm here for loot as always. So reveal your secrets. Oh, there wasn't any. I really did just loot back. Oh well. I do kind of miss the radar.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder
Oh, no, ow!
Don't let this linger.
I hear you spooky ghost motherfucker. Yeah. Stab him with his own stick. Ow! Can I break these? I can break these. Should probably heal.
Okay.
Hope it's good.
So those spooky ghost guys have grapples. I'm fairly sure a lot of enemies have grapples, but grapples in Neo suck. Grapples in this suck. So makes sense. Can I roll through these? No. Ooh.
Come on.
I don't stand a chance.
Thanks. I love fire. I don't have access to dark though. We'd probably try and steal dark at some point, just to see what it does. I'm not sure this goblin got staggered, but put it out of its misery. Surprise! He's like, haha, I will teleport! Oh god, he's still charging up his big axe attack. Oh, well. What do you mean no? Well, that guy almost killed me. Honestly, we thought that that attack had more reach. I wonder if there's actually his secrets. You know, like destroyable walls, that kind of stuff.
There. This'll be a breeze.
Ah. Well, stealing Thundara is going to be interesting. But I'm actually quite surprised that I managed to time the parry for Blaster. Shouldn't have used it though, because obviously Quirrell's resistant to paralysis. Most things would tend to be resistant to things that they do, so.
Look, cubes.
I'll check it out.
Ground pound. Not going to Berserker, we're going to Dragoon, so we get Shielding Axe. Enhances ability set to right bumper, triple, aiming at right trigger. And we all got the big pound.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
No, you don't want to be in the receiving end of my big pound. Yup. I know, this isn't my first game having a giant ballista shot at me. You know, ballista, cannon, you know, some sort of giant skeleton shooting lasers at me, I don't know.
You got company.
Time to go.
But, just like Neo, if you stand next to those, you can... Oh, it can straight see me through the doorway. I was like, what the hell did I do? Oh. Bear heal before it gets bad. It's fine. Don't be a baby. Also, guys, just one fucking spider. Stop sucking. Slow-mo is awful.
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this entertaining.
Whoa! Kill it, lady. Whack, whack. Now I heal. Now I heal. Okay. So. Go that way.
It's a lot bigger up close.
Wow, thank you for that stellar observation, Neon. Whack. Eat shit. Okay, you're playing a dangerous game with trying to time those big flams, but if you get it, it's very satisfying. Ah, I have iframes during this.
I can learn from this.
Is there anything I can hide behind? Yes, this little wall. Nice. Stealing that move was pretty clutch.
That was quick.
We make a great team.
Oof. A whole bunch of stuff there. And... Get this outfit. Okay. Let's defy it again. Okay, I'm kind of enjoying the iframing through the ballista. Well,
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
good level up at a reasonable clip too, which I'm enjoying. You go down here again. I don't know. Looks like probably not.
Are those
Oh no.
cubes?
I need a break.
Are those cubes? What else would they be? Yeah, okay. Only got, so I need what? 3 for brutal tackle. Gotta be a while. Oh, this is the ballista, so go up here and... Oh. Try the bloody thing. Well, that was nice.
Business.
One less thing trying to kill me. There's only a shit ton. Just bully that harpy in the corner. Almost feel bad. Almost. Oh, that's a level up. Oh, the other goblin doesn't want to come down. Oh, he does. Fortunate. Scale mob. Oh, the Sagan's still alive. Motherfucker's got a scythe. Die fairly easily, but still. Scythe's usually pretty scary. Some savage brogues. Not a thing you see particularly often in video games. Brogues. So yeah, I was up there. I came down here. Oop. Missed an axe. Oh. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but this is where I'm going. Okay. Whenever I see cracked walls, I think, hey, Sussy, Baka, good job, everyone. We've survived yet another Monday.
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
Indeed. How has your weekend been?
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah. Fuck, scale of Bob. Stab. Thick spin, bro. Shame about the smashed bits. Oh, I got the tower key. That's nice. It's in a chest in a random corridor. Nope. I don't know. Should I? Let's take the smell of air. Oh. Maybe this is a look back. God, it still look ridiculous. Draining the cat. Cat's the biggest threat in the room. Skeleton. He'll then get scythed. Ow. How's about no? That was a whole bunch of fun stuff. Oh, there's another elevator. I don't know if that war spray move did anything, to be fair. Elevator ticket, sweet bloody time. Ah, the outfit actually looks okay now.
It's no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
Right here, guys. Why are you talking at me like I'm not around? Hurts my feelings.
Found some cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
Don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. What? Oh, 3 points. That means brutal tackle. Charge forward, pulling enemies towards you, then hit them with a final strike. Oh. I like that move. 2 more. Oh, wait. Whip the bloody move, Chris. This is becoming a... It's becoming a thing. Brutal tackle. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Looks like it.
There's no one here.
Did Bikke lie to us?
This looks like a boss arena though. What the fuck? Who is this budget Odin motherfucker? Ow.
Quicker than it looks. Pay attention.
Yep, that hurt. Wow, fucking hell, okay. Just kind of. Just absolutely kicking it, like, I'm just getting so much damage per hit. Could you get closer? Because I just noticed that stamina's like. I'm gonna say, yeah. Get rid of the fucking horse.
The Dark Elves?
Much better.
Start with that helmet. Is that all you got?
Oh, there's my last heal.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Oh. Okay, that was sick. Close! But another first try. Yeah, the rock, like, because I was like, how many abilities can the counter?
Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Bravo, Jack. And a round of applause for Jed Ash. And Neon, of course.
You know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you see. And we dark elves...
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
I do appreciate Jack, you know, just being like, yeah, I don't care about all your bullshit, monologuing, just tell me the info so we can leave.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower. At its zenith, you will find the Wind Crystal. The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise. Any questions?
Yeah, what were the other three?
Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos?
No, but you will. Chaos, darkness given form, given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender. Is that funny?
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Safe travels, Jack.
Okay, so I guess now we know where we're going. We're going to Your meeting with Astos has unlocked your companion's memories. Ash can now select Monk, Jed, Thief, and Neon Red Mage. Oh, that's cool. And your equipment. Try dismantling, equip auto dismantle feature, send equipment to storage from the cubes, discard items. Okay. Nope, I don't want to change the difficulty. The difficulty so far is fine. Should have Dragoon now. No. Oh. Haha. I hadn't actually clicked on the button. Haha. Shadowbreaker! Hello and welcome. Dragoons can jump to avoid enemy attacks and strike when they least expect it. They can leap in the air with the right trigger and then deal damage to enemies upon landing. Hooray! Don't get me wrong, I was kind of joking around like, oh yeah, I'll just use Marauder until, you know. Oh my god. This is how you can do... Junk. Heavy lance. $106, 99. Upgrade equipment level. Max. Oh, that's what anima shards are for. Okay, if I dismantle this level 1 greatsword, I get, okay, you get dim spheres, materia, magicite, powders, so crafting materials. Better looks of things. So, kind of want to just dismantle. Kind of want to just give everybody an edit party. So, okay, no, well, no, it's battle settings rather, OB. So, although I just realized, Dragoon, you get jump, you lose lance hurl. So technically, you want to be. That's cheesy. I mean, I'm here for it. That's the command abilities. Equip command abilities but there are 3 slots available. These are command abilities? You have to activate them? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were just there. Any goons in the chat? What do you mean by goons? The sway back fills your break gauge. So that's... Now, it says it's got the job. So does that mean that anybody can use it? Or you can only use it for your job? It's like the... Oh my god. It's like Dragoon, but without the Dra. Of course. How foolish of me. Let's equip the best gear. You've just not changed how you look. Oh my god. I mean, Ash has. Fucking tower shield you just got strapped to your arm. Sure. But anyway, you're no longer a sword fighter. You're now a red mage. You're no longer a duelist. You're now a thief. Duelist. You're now a monk. And we're going to go back to... We're just going to keep doing the side missions. So we'll do main mission, side mission. We'll just keep that cadence going. Gets me more loot. That means I should keep, be a reasonable level.
Come on, but watch yourselves. This is the one.
Although what I actually wanted to do, now that I think about it, is I did want to break all of these things apart, but we'll do it out at the end of this mission.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Whoa! Kill about right away. Yeah, so Dragoon, you still fight like a lancer. You lose spear throw for jump.
Treasure, huh?
Let's go.
Make this entertaining.
It's a little bit jump so far. I'm actually a little bit disappointed in, because I expected jump to be, you press jump and you leap towards whoever you're locked onto,
Treasure ahead.
That being said, this damage is not to be sniffed at.
This looks good.
Lucky.
Oh, a purple. A purple. Fun. Oh,
Don't stand a chance.
sneaky goblin. Oh, so I think jump has an AoE as well.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Hmm. Well, I was like, I'm going to use this harpy to get some MP back, and the harpy kinda just let me kill it. I was like, yeah, I'm just flying around here. Right, I'm going to try and use Venom. Oh, you can use Venom!
Be ready for it.
Oh, okay, so there's... Oh, okay. So basically, you should level up every single job. There's no reason to not if you get access to command menu, like command abilities like that.
Check it out, Jack.
Okay.
Listen here, buddy. You keep your spooky shit to yourself, alright? I very much doubt it, but I wonder if any classes get healing abilities. Because there's White Mage and Paladin. White Mage should really definitely get healing. Not really using jump. I'm kind of just using the Lancer abilities here. I mean, that definitely, okay, that feels pretty good. Like knocking an enemy down and then jumping and impaling them as they lie on the floor. That feels pretty good.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
Ow. Tried to parry that attack way too late. Nope. I don't know if there's anything interesting behind the tower. Ah, you wee shit.
We win.
All right. Let's keep it up.
Not overly exciting, just some drops.
Look, cubes.
I could use a break.
Cubes, glorious cubes. What do we get in Dragoon points? Dragoon affinity. Backstab. It's just a beggar stab. What else do you get? Aerial break. Okay, that's fucking sick. Also, I'm a sucker for lightning, so now Dragoon, I'm just like, oh, Dragoon has lightning abilities. That's yeah. Liberator or Breaker. Breaker gets Zantetsuken? What? Slash through enemies with a giant blade. Enemies broken or brought to zero HP with this attack will be finished with a soul burst. I mean, Zantetsuken's fucking badass. I need to get that, obviously. Liberator. Give it some mighty guard. Create an air around yourself that decreases damage taken by any allies within and gradually restores their HP. You can toggle this effect on or off with the right trigger. MP gradually depletes while active. Makes sense. Now, I suppose the question for chat, if somebody in chat can help me, is the passives, I'm going to guess, that as you unlock abilities from a skill tree, the passives only work when you have that skill tree equipped. Yes, they're not always on. Oh, kind of bum rushed to the advanced jobs. What do you get? You get a bunch. Berserker, warrior, and knight. Ronin is samurai and warrior. Pugilist is monk and thief. Marauder is dragoon and berserker. Mage, red mage, black mage, and white mage. I should probably.
All right. This is the
Yeah, let's oh wait, okay. I've probably got a whole bunch of new stuff. Yep.
time for a change.
Got my hermit crab. I mean club. Yes, pretty sure the only cross-class benefits you get are the command abilities and the other unlocks. Yeah, that is fair. Thank you for that.
Time for a change.
There's There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
That looks bad.
Yeah, it was fun.
Might be big trouble.
I didn't actually know the skeletons were weak to wind. I just kind of threw the first spell
Hope it's
at
good.
them. Those are sounded like good loot noises. Back in the old blessed vestments.
All right.
What's up on the D-pad doesn't seem to do anything. Yet. Wait a minute. Oh, you're finally wearing... Oh, you have an eye patch now, Neon.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Ah. I stood on the web. One of my other favorite classes in Final Fantasy is Red Mage. So I completely forgot the Red Mage was a thing because I was just playing around with all the melee classes. So of course the side missions almost always. Oh, you cheeky dick waffle. No, not the grab. Ow. I just put my blood back in me. You asshole. Oh, there's another Skeleton. What the fuck? I can block my magic?
We need to patch ourselves up.
Nah, I'm fine. He says on half health. Sure. I'll put my blood back in me. But because I wanted to, not because you told me.
We got our work cut out for us. Stay cool, kid.
I mean, I'm not really sure where you're weak to, buddy. I'm just kind of hitting you with stuff, hoping for the best. Ow. Yes, that's the trick. Ow. Ow. That was straightforward enough. Go through the castle. Be up a quarrel. Steal its wallet. Never did equip this. Also, we need to talk about this. What this game thinks. Like, that is not a mace. That is a saw cleaver. Oh, you're back to the Shadow Cloak again, huh? The ability is Chain Spell. Interesting. Also, what's instant ability? I guess that's something that will be explained in due time. Okay, the different classes having different HP pools is definitely a bit weird. Also, it's fun that the Dragoon has less defense. I mean, it makes sense because the mage has a honking big shield, but mages aren't normally known for the defensive attributes, are they? Oh. Total job points needed 0. Oh, but I need... Swordfire. Well, so that's what these anima shards are for, right? How many have I got? 18? Actually, before I get too ahead of myself, job level 10. I've already got that one, so this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Right. White magic. Yeah, of course, white magic. You get healing. White magic effect on a spell. Cure spells, restore a character's HP. Regen spells, restore the character's HP. And raise spells, revive a fallen character. Haste. Oh my god. Haste spells increase the speed of your actions. Protect, reduce the damage. Shell, reduce the magic. Dia. Unleash orbs of light that track your enemies. Okay. Whole bunch of Marauder skill points. So we'll start going down this skill tree. One. No, that was a 2 in Dragoon. I need 3 for backstab. Okay. Expected red mages to have swords. Hey, Jester, hello and welcome. Chaos indeed. Oh yeah, instant abilities are the ones you take from enemies, of course. Of course, I forgot about that part. Well. Hawk. Dismantle, that's what I was after. Is there a select all? I have a lot of things here. And you. Select all. Oh, well. What? No, no. Stop pressing buttons, Chris. Smithy. Dismantle. Can I sort by equipped? Right. That's a no. Hmm. So I guess I'm just gonna walk, go through. We're just gonna lock. Basically lock one of each weapon. Just so I don't, do something really silly like get rid of a good weapon. And I wish there was a button to lock rather than press button, then select lock. There we go. Oh, could not dismantle. At least one of every weapon type must be owned. Okay, so I don't need to lock things because the game is smart enough to be like, whoa, and it keeps the best piece of equipment for each thing. Yep. And it doesn't dismantle the stuff that you've got. Hello and welcome. Everyone complained about the inventory management in this game, but that's pretty much the only negative thing I've heard. Well, aside from Chaos. I mean, inventory management in like every game. Like nobody wants to be sitting like stats, numbers. Is this bit higher than this bit? Oh, but it's like people generally, it's a gross generalization, want to, just murder people. Hello, Mac. Hello, how you doing? How is your weekend? How was your weekend? Because I realize for some people that this is still a holiday weekend. Just for most people, it's not. What with that whole, the UK having a king and all that. So this Referen Wetlands is the next mission, but I'm going to do this mission again because I want to do Red Mage stuff. Don't lie, you'd play a game called Inventory Management. So there's a game called Save Room, and it is literally the Resident Evil 4 inventory, but somebody made it a puzzle game. And yes, I own it, and yes, I've completed it. So when you say don't lie, you love inventory management. Yeah, okay. It's very short, but it's very fun. It's also like I think it might be less than £1. £2.49, so it'll be like $4. Mac, I wish it's not fair. We'll have to see his face on our money, but no day off for us. In train station on Saturday, and the train announcements were changed to be his voice, and I'm just like, why? Like, just I don't wish him any ill will. I just don't care. Exactly why? I'm like, I don't know. They were just like, instead of it being, the stand clear of the platform, it was just, like I'm like, give me generic robot lady doing the voice, but no, Prince Charles. Sorry, King Charles.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Right, do I have access to? Hold on.
Sword breath.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
I have access to regen. Oh, that changes things.
Alright.
Now I see what people were meaning about magic bells could get out of control. Meow.
Check it out, Jack.
We got company.
No. Bonk the goblin. Stand on its neck.
Looky here.
Right. So I will look. So I've got hate. I've got haste as well. Okay. This effect has worn off. Oh, thanks. A big bird. You got wrecked by a mage. You should feel bad.
Let's see what's inside.
I did not take that many licks to get to the center of his Tootsie Pop. All the herbs. Ah! Gotta go fast. Nyong.
Your journey continues.
Oh. Okay, so probably not going to use the buffs particularly. I'll use regen. You bet your bottom dollar I'll use regen a lot. But the other ones not so much. So not really sure about chain spell so far. I'm not really sure how it works.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
Sorry, my entire party ran all the way over there. So I've got abandonment issues at the moment. Oh, there they are. No, I didn't want to use protect. I wanted to use regen. Spell casting is oh hello. Spell casting's a little clunky. It's not perfect. I mean, the way that I would look at it is like Kain cast is you can cast multiple spells, but they're not as powerful. You know, you're gonna farm some MP from you. Let's see how this works then. Now that I've got plenty of MP. Yeah, okay. It's kind of what I suspect. Is like, yeah, okay, you can spam cast spells, but it savages your MP. That aftershock move is pretty good though.
I could keep going.
Actually. We're gonna go this way.
Look, cubes.
I'll check it out.
Cubes. So okay, yep. Red Mage Affinity. Tempest. Oh, that's cool. I don't think it was weird. I was like, why can't I use a sword as a red mage? Red mage's weapon of choice is a rapier.
Light up the sky! Light up the sky!
Yeah, it's just okay. The being able to change the spells mid cast, that's kind of neat. Unless you're fighting a boss that just kind of rapidly cycles through magic, I'm not sure. Or weakness rather, I'm not really sure. Huh. Don't remember that bit, but hey. I feel like the chain death is great. The aftershock move so far is really powerful. I'm enjoying it. Or the power of my bonk. Let's regen. Oh wait, I just realized. So, red mage, you get fire. You get the basic. You don't get water or air or earth. Die, crockery.
Now's your chance.
I suppose the idea though is chain spell is if you know something is super weak to an element, you can absolutely just punish it. Excuse me.
Enemy spotted. Time to go to work.
I want to see what that Death's Lament does. That's fire, dude. It's not what I said. Thank you. Oh, he's got Blizzard too. Oh, you're not gonna let me. Oh yes, I do want to equip the best gear, but there isn't a help. Oh wow, red mages get auto re-raise. Neat. Squee back is just a big dodge. Interesting, I'm gonna say. Ooh. Broadsword. Can I equip that though? Why the hell not? Oh, I can equip it. It was just. It was just being really weird. Do the attacks change depending on the weapon as well? I thought the attacks were based on class. Oh, this is interesting.
Look strong.
Gotta focus.
You're in for it now.
We had worse than this.
Of course, it resists lightning. It doesn't last very long. Does it protect lasts a little bit, lasts the longest? Regen lasts long enough. Man. Backstab. Red mage. Tempest. Tempest looks very cool. Beat down. Just a slam. Slash and soar. Yeah, that move looks badass. Beat down on Tempest instead, because Tempest is pretty cool as well. Beat down. I hate the fact that it's like, you've got a point. I'm like, I know I've got a point. I'm not using any of these right now. Job technique, blessing of light temporarily causes successful guards release a shockwave. Show and tell. I've already shown and told today. I should probably do it again though. So earlier I showed off Flamecraft. It's a very cool board game that I have. Let me look around and see what's interesting. What do you feel? What do you think? I heard you can get Mjolnir in this game. I wager, since the early Final Fantasies have quite a big focus on legendary weapons, I could definitely see that. At the very least, the best lance is almost always Gungnir. Your Witcher board game is shipping soon. Very nice. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. So that's a great idea. So the board game I shared earlier, I was like, "What was that noise?" Then I realized it was the wheel of my chair hitting the clasp of the green screen. It's all good. So, when I kickstarted the board game, like I said, and I got a whole bunch of things. One of the things I got with it is I got a plush of one of the dragons. It's like I said, the whole game. The whole game is about cute little dragons running shops, and this particular dragon is the meat dragon. There being a dragon, so the meat dragon is effective. They're effectively the chefs. The barbecue guys. They cook all the meat. Then you've got bread dragons that they make breads and pastries. You've got bread, meat, potion, smithy. There's an accessory dragon. There's a kind of naturey leafy dragon. And fancy dragons. But this little guy's a meat dragon. So when I kickstarted it, I got the option of getting a meat dragon or a bread dragon. And I went, you know what? No, I want the meat dragon because he is small and red. He doesn't even know his ABCs, but he is very cute. His name is George. It's not very original, I know, but he is a dragon. And it makes sense. And Matt, since you like the sound of the board game, and I'm already up, this is the board game called Flamecraft, and it has just some of the most adorable art you've ever seen in your life. I realize my green screen is massacring some of it, but you get the gist. If you like board games, then I thoroughly recommend Flamecraft. It is bloody great. A lot of fun. Very, very cute. Very chill. It's like, for example, usually in sort of worker placement games, if you in your turn, you go to a location and you gather resources, and then usually like somebody else will be like, fuck. I want to go to that location, but now you can't. So, player A is there, player B wants to go to that location. They can't because player A is there. In this game, you can go to the same location as another player. But when you get there, you're so happy to see your friend that you give them a gift. Because the whole thing basically is like, it's all framed as, it's like if you played like Lords of Waterdeep. Like Lords of Waterdeep, you're all like conniving and backstabbing, you're all working your way to, become the Lord of Waterdeep. Whereas, in Flamecraft, you're just friends, just, you know, making your town better, working with your cute little dragon buddies. It is very good. Good fun, very cute, very much recommended. Oh, I think I realized how this works. Day Flash. Now realizing it, it says ability type sword combo. So these moves are tied to the weapon, not the class. Straight up gets cross slash. Eyebringer. I've been using that move, I'm sure. I love the way they always describe it as like strike foes with successive attacks. And it's like, well, attacking twice, those are attacks. It isn't 2 attacks in succession. Generally, I would expect successive attacks to be, I don't know, 3, 4, 5. But here we are. I have not clicked save the entire time. I know it probably auto-saves, but I'll probably save it. I wonder if I should co-op this at some point. I mean, this is the game that I would definitely like to play, like co-op play with people, but probably not on stream, because it's almost always a faff. See me and John streams for details. Sorry, me and John and I's. Say it proper. Dead right.
Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
No, no, you don't. I have big hula hoops, though. I really shouldn't be hungry. I had a very big breakfast, but I don't know why. I'm just hungry today.
So you know where to go.
Not really. It's just a vase.
Die, fruit. This is a very nice breath of fresh air. This place is lovely. Look at these. Oh god, look at this fucking thing. This is not lovely. Oh no. No, no, fuck it. I hate this thing. Yeah, just fucking. Yeah, nope. I'm like, look how nice this is. And it's like, no, you keep your fucking tentacles to yourself. So it's a harpy. Ow! Fucking ow, lady! Ah. Can I stand up now? Okay, I had enough MP for that fireball, and to be honest, if I wanted to do it properly, it would not have been that fireball, it would have been lightning. No, you got me saying a Tom Hardy's Big Breakfast. I don't actually know that one. Look at this thing.
What's that shining?
What is that shining over there?
Whoa.
Oh.
That thing changes the weather.
Yeah. The forest is different.
I never knew plants could grow so fast.
Hmm. So it was nice. Now it's dreich. Dreek as fuck. Wait. There's gonna be hula hoops on the floor. Never actually noticed the. Whoop. Oh. My finger hit the button. Didn't mean to do that.
Enemy spot.
Sometimes nature gets warped, corrupted, turns into this.
Unnatural powers fused with the natural world becomes a source of weakness.
Sorry, lady. I'm gonna have to smash your balls. Yep. I don't know why it's so. The idea is just like, oh hey, it's like a lady sitting on top of an orb, and you smash her to death with her own orb. I think I'm supposed to go that way. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go that way. Off we go then. Ah, it's crawlers.
Make this
Ah. Yeah, their body slam attack is unblockable and not to be fucked with, so let's just not deal with it.
I think we're safe. Come on.
This'll be a breeze.
I do like killing the harpies with a slash. The slam attack is very satisfying. Oh, I'm gonna go this way.
I can't get through this.
Oh, with that attitude, you're not gonna. Speaking of hope, huh? That didn't really do you very much good.
Getting desperate.
Yeah. Hiya.
Gonna use it.
Take a look at this. Crystals. Hope these aren't Chaos's crystals. Yes, thank you, Jed. Once again, you're master of just perceiving. But the good stuff. I now got my wizard mask.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Any help is welcome.
Only got 1 point for red mage. Oh. Status accumulation. What else do I have here? Magic regen. Slowly recover MP over a period of time. Using this ability will reduce your max MP. Alright. Red mage affinity. Dagger of Desire. Restores HP based on magic damage dealt. Oh. Blade's Blessing is the same. That looks fucking rad. Yeah, we're going this way. Oh, enemies broken or brought to 0 HP by this threat will be finished with a soul burst. Very nice. Oh, damn it. I didn't notice the next bloody... Feel silly. More worms. Well, I'm a wee worm, I'm gonna get you. Look, I'm fucking Peter. Where are you? There you go. Yeah, fuck. Don't want to just drop down. Oh, wait, no, that's a ramp. That's fine.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Yeah, these guys' break gauges are not a lot to really write home about. Well, those wizard trousers would be better than my current trousers. They are not. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot. I just went through the starting area again. But maybe I was supposed to, because now that I've touched that orb and fixed the weather, maybe that waterfall is accessible. Might as well get my MP back. Missing a tiny little bit of MP. You. How did these guys... Oh. Oh, the fire elemental buffed the entire team. Yeah, fuck. Hold it.
Finally, a challenge.
Stay cool, Ted.
More monsters. All you got? Yeah. Hurry before they're awoken. Might be in big trouble.
Just getting warmed up.
Just get rid of the... Get rid of the spawner.
Now let's move. Ways
Oh.
up. Here we go.
Oh, well, that was like, yeah, we'll get rid of the spawner, then we'll turn around and we'll fight the big Griffin Queen, and it'll be a big epic battle, and oh, she's dead already. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Kind of sort of was talking about. Actually, hey, you lot. Like, if I do this. Nope.
I'm ready.
You guys get regen as well, or is it just me? Or do you guys smell? No, clearly you guys smell. It's only me that gets regen. Oh well.
What a view. But there's a weird feeling I can't shake.
Of course. You've seen what's in the shadows.
Stop being so fucking edgy. I had a funny feeling that, like, just the normal longsword is a weapon that I would end up using the most. One-handed swords were usually my go-to.
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Let's get it over.
I didn't actually mean to do that, but I'll take it.
We got a ways to go.
Realistically, in those sort of arena fights, the spawner is like the primary target. You get the spawner, you get all of them. That's definitely that's my favorite kill so far. I don't know, there's something really funny with just smashing them with their own orb. The whopping harpies back and forth is pretty funny. Oh, you might resist wind, but you don't resist a pummeling. Part of me's like, should I take some time and like look through the active abilities? You know, see which ones are available, which ones might be good. That's a hole. Cannot descend at this time.
It's all connected.
We can set up base here.
Well, we're glad that that happened, because I felt really silly there. You're like, oh, what's down here? Oh, of course. He's just on the water. This is not what I wanted to do. It's battle settings.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
A long way off worrying about builds or whatever, so I'm just gonna just let the game optimize my stuff until, well, until I feel like I need it, or I need to, you know, min max. Oh, well. Oh, it lowers the rope for you automatically. Oh, somebody, one of the guys must have done it after I didn't mean to fall there, but here we are. I wonder what these guys are weak to. Lightning, probably? Since they're water. Let's find out. Good move, good move. I respect it. I suppose the question is can I... Oh! My own spell effects can hurt me, which is worrying. But red mages, yeah, you get chain spell. Hey, I played VR for too long. Chaos. Chaos indeed. I have not found chaos yet, but I'm gonna keep looking. Yeah, so I'm not sure how I feel about red mage. Like, at the moment, I really should just be, well, I don't know, we'll see, because the red mage specifically, specific abilities could be good. And the utility spells were pretty useful, but the... Yeah, because all Chaincast has given me is the ability to spam spells, which is not MP efficient at all. Oh wait, this is where it came from. It just so happens to end in another cave with another rope to climb up. Yeah, because obviously Black Mage, or just Mage rather, you can charge your spells to deal more damage. It's a nice use what you like kind of experience. There's so many cool builds and combos of builds. I agree. I mean, I've only been playing the game. I've played the game for 2 streams. And so far, I'm out. Ow! I may die. I may die. Yeah, I died. Wow. I haven't died in quite a while. Then all of a sudden, it's just like...
Let's go.
Sometimes you just get absolutely wailed on by everybody in the postcode. Okay, I've heard lots of people giving this game shit for the DLC. Dare I ask what the DLC did that was so bad? Obviously, if it's spoilery stuff, please don't. But beyond that, I am curious.
Is that it? Everyone still hanging in there?
Yes. Hilariously, I didn't get hit at all there.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, there she goes. Take all the enemy HP and times it by 1 billion. Take all the damage a player takes and times it also by 1 billion. It's a huge jump in difficulty for no reason other than Team Ninja is mad. People made broken builds in Neo 1. I mean, if that's the case, then I'm not feeling particularly... I'm not in a rush to get the DLC, obviously. Only just played them, you know, I'm only like 10 hours into the base game. Not even 10 hours. I've not even got my first crystal yet.
I'll check it out.
Got lots of cubes though. I said I was going this way because I want this Knight's Gambit, but enemies broken or bought to 0 HP with a stat we finish with a soul burst is kind of awesome because it means I don't actually have to push. I'm lazy. I don't want to have to push the button to soul burst people. So I don't know. Red mage. I'm kind of like I'm swithering. I'm humming and hawing. God, yeah. And this is what I mean about why I don't mind using the optimized thing, because your equipment changes so fucking much. I also like, I'll take that ability. Did you set the ability? No. Oh. Wait, I don't have to set this? Oh no, wait. I forgot. It just enhances whatever is set to that 3-hit combo is enhanced. And I tend to use that 3-hit combo, so... Okay, let's make the place moist. You heard me.
Still scared of lightning, Jet?
I bet.
I have a perfectly healthy beer. You go out there. Tell me those bolts aren't a hazard.
Nice. To answer that question, they're weak to lightning. Once again, I did not mean to do that, but hey, they're dead and I'm not. It's one of these fucking shadow guys. Give me your stick. I'm actually surprised with that parry. Look at me. Oh. Memory. Vexing though it is, the Dark Crystal's special features erase his memories upon every return to this world. So potent as their effects, the man can't remember his own name. Strangely enough, it appears the effects of those phantoms on the others are more ambiguous, leading me to believe a portion of the memories somehow remained intact. Nevertheless, I suspect the only fact that they can recall clearly is this particular power required for a little plan. Still, it should be enough to capitalize on to gain their assistance. I will need to continue to observe them during the next cycle. Oh! I mean, if this is some sort of time loop thing, and Jack... Oh, is it going to be like, aha, Jack wants to kill Chaos, but Jack is Chaos. Ba-ba-ba-bum! That's why, and he's like, I just want to kill myself, I'm so edgy! Ah, that guy needed one more hit.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
The plot was cool, that's all I can give it. Once the last update rolls out. Oh man, you're working on a rebalance mod. That's cool. Communities definitely need people like yourself. One of those far too many people get hung up on games having to be turbo hard. I just enjoy playing games.
Hey, Neon. Remember you said if we met Chaos, you'd start respecting Jack?
Huh. Did I?
Yep.
Sorry, he's right.
Does Jack remember?
I do now. Thanks.
Ow! Ow! That fucking chain though! Right, okay. Oh shit. Hello, friend, too. Stop healing them! Fuck you, lady. The ball you rode in on. Ah, I was like, I'll get ready to block his fire, and then you start. Ow, now I get hugged! Oh, that's why the hug doesn't do a lot of damage. I just noticed. It curses you. It halves your break gauge. Assholes. Like, that was the fun of Neo, breaking the game 500 hours in for fun, not making it mandatory. Yeah. I'm always a fan of when a game goes, right, here's a boss, and it's like, how do I beat the boss? And it's like, right, so if you let the boss charge at you, and then you jump out of the way, then the boss will like slam headfirst into a tree, then that tree will fall down, and then the boss will get hit by the tree and the boss will be staggered, and then you get to stab the boss for big damage, and then in the second half of the fight, you can set the tree on fire, and then the boss gets staggered again, and then you stab him for even bigger damage, and then he dies and you feel great. Or hit him until he dies. That is also valid. You can do all of the cool interactive stuff, or you can just wail on them until they die with whatever weapon you have. You know, fists, sword, bow, magic, stick, whatever you want. Or magic stick, if that is your choice. That's how all games should be. If there's a thing, like a mechanic, that makes it easier, if you're super awesome and you master it, that's cool. But if you don't know how to do that, and you're like, I just kind of flail my limbs and hope for the best, that should also be a way to win. It should never be, well, the only way to do it properly is to master this mechanic. If you don't master this mechanic, to you. And that's the thing is, it's like, that is the thing that I love about Neo, is how versatile it is, and it's also the thing I hate about the Neo community, because for a game about versatility and all builds being valid, it's hella gatekeepy. Like, I played through all of Neo 1 as an amazingly glass cannon ninja, and I used Sloth, and everybody was like, oh, you're shit at the game. You used the Sloth charm. You're shit. You're basically scum. So I ended up playing through all of Neo 2 without the Sloth charm, and I beat it with relative ease, or comparative ease to the first game, even though I wasn't using Sloth. Now I've beaten Neo 1 again without using Sloth. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, I didn't need it. It just made it fun. Like, I like being able to walk into a boss room, go, slow, and then just go, shurikens, until the boss detonated. That was fun. If you want to be the edgelord who's like, no, only katana, master the blade, like, that's your business. Also, I forgot to set the weekly rant counter back to 0, so this saves me the time, because this is definitely a rant. So now we're back at 1. Yeah, in video games in general, I don't actually care necessarily the game. Gatekeeping in video games can fuck off. You want to play a game on easy, you want to play it on casual, you want to play it on, like, you know, whichever game mode it's called, like, because there's, you know, like, I think like Psychonauts 2 has a game mode where it literally just makes you invulnerable. Like, if you want to play through the entire game with invulnerability because you just want to see the story, cool, you do that. Because you're not influencing or impacting anybody else's life. So any asshole who's like, you're not doing the game properly, you know, they're just being dickheads. And quite frankly, they need to get a life. The idea that you feel so strongly about what somebody else is doing in a video game that you need to chime in and tell them how to do it is, quite frankly, distressing. Like, quite literally the definition of get a life. Oh, it's another kitty. Oh, well, 2 kitties. Oh, sorry, kitty.
Let off a little too much there. At least we have time to take a breather.
We do have time to take a breather. In the form of me casting regen on myself. You two can take a run and jump. Everything here is Cactuar!
Be ready for anything.
Ow. Wait, you little shit. Oh, okay, that. Okay, the break attack being automatic is nice.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Phew, just what we needed.
But I want to go up first. Yeah.
Come on.
I don't stand a chance.
He fell down. You guys can kill him. I'm taking his loot. What did I say? Where did this asshole go? Yo, you spooky ghost. Ow. Where the- Ah! He came back up! Oh, you wee dick! Oh, I did not. You know what? Well played, you spooky bitch. Well fucking played. Oh. Oh, you're making me so mad. Hey, lady. Eat some of that. I forgot swords of that cool. That cool, like, you know, when you're attacking, you can go like, hoya. Hoya. Forgot about that. Don't think I don't forget. Think I forgot about you, you spooky bitch hiding in the corner. Anyway, you guys fight the griffin. Me and that guy have business. Gonna put some buffs on. Oh, that should have smashed you. Oh well, I guess I'll smash it myself. Looks like this is probably a boss.
Look, cubes.
I could use a break.
Are you guys really gonna say, look, cubes, every single time we see cubes? Because it's, getting old already. You know, my brain looks at this, thinks, this could be probably pretty bad. Actually, hold on. Oh no! I used anima shards and I got don't know what happened there. Decrease break amount required to activate soul shield, but I want this. How many do I need for this? Knight's Gambit. I need 2. Well, twist my rubber arm, why don't you? Right, so now Knight's Gambit. So when it says the ability can be charged, it's actually chaos. Motion maker. Something about chaos. I'm fairly certain somebody has said something about chaos in this game at some point. I can't quite put my finger on it. But hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Ah yes, these white bats that we saw at the start. Oh, it's going to be a big magic elemental lady. Oh, it's a big magic elemental couple. Couple of fannies. Who are you? Are you chaos? Damn it, they're not chaos. That's going to be an AoE. Yep. Oh well, I guess I'll just... Oh no. What the shit is that? Ugh. Ow, ow, ow. How do you guys feel about this spooky dark thing going on? There you go. Do you want to just hang out in the darkness? Darkness, everybody! Darkness. Let's do some damage. Ow. Ow. Oh no! Bad touch hugs! Ow. I appear to be in some sort of water effect too. Let's just hang out here. Let's heal. Ow. That move's called Splatter. Ew. Oh, I'll let him grab me again. I have potions left. But you guys killed him for me. I'm gonna punch his giblets. They're oh, okay. And then squish his face. There we go. That wasn't so bad. And I wish my shield wasn't so huge.
That's all? Wait up!
Well. I think the plot in this game definitely comes in dribs and drabs. But now it's time for a side mission. Actually, no, it's not. Now it's time for a bathroom break. So if you'll bear with me, I will be back momentarily.
Ah! Fuck!
In 3 years, I turned 40. So, you know. Sorry, you're on your own with turning 30. Right, which one of these two do you think sounds the best? Yeah, well, you're old. I mean, yes. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage!
Oh my god, John, you're such an idiot. Just realize that's how Neko got to join. If you're a mod on my channel, you can just...
Knives! Games are really good. It's a shame that most people don't know of them. I've always known about them, but...
You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Get sassy!
Yeah! Honey.
The way she said that, yeah, honey. Get them, sassy child.
Seals. And how did they get past the guard?
The big question that I have, seriously, is when do you get notches? I really need Buenos notches. Why do people sub to me? Jesus, that was awful. Salubra has several. I mean,
Terrorist and raging asshole, the guy that saved my life. Night City legend. Let's be nice.
Legend.
Sounds good, but what does it really mean? What did I achieve shouting chipping in to a bunch of angry, pimply kids?
You gave those
I like if you
kids
can
hope.
tell him just now you're just...
yep. Just,
Ow, please stop. Ow, ow.
just. Can you just? I feel bad now. Can you just go unconscious?
No, you're hitting me. It hurts.
My club broke and it ran off. You know what? Fine. Oh no, they don't like it when they talk the Swedish.
That is not the Swedish. Oh.
Listen here. This is what I think Swedish people sound like thanks to popular culture.
More like Scottish than Swedish.
It actually sounds more Norwegian than Swedish.
I don't
No,
know
it
what you're
sounds-
talking about. This is exactly what you sound like.
Det er ikke altså som det snakker I Norge.
Hur du snackar så jävla...
Listen here, don't you insult me in your native tongue, okay? I might not understand it, but I understand context, alright? Get out of here. Hello. Whoop. Not allowed to see behind the curtain. There we go. Hey, B-Man, hello and welcome. Just tidying some stuff up here at the moment. There we go. Frank doesn't. My mate Chris is just like, oh my. Right. So apparently, I decided to just drop the biggest fucking glob of. Oh my god, that's so cold and awkward. Like a huge glob. Like, look at this shit. Like.
No! Oh my god, Kate! That's just not right. That just, oh no. Oh no.
I am back. Oh. I'm back. Let us do a side mission in the moist wetlands. Indigo Memories the Damned. Completion rewards. Smith's Hammer 1. Look at it, it's like reward details. It's like, yeah. Let your mouse over it. Doesn't tell you what they do. Beeve, so Bean Boozling is still there. Well, as much as I hate to point it out to you, my good man, Beeve, I bought even more beans. Also high.
Hello.
Good, yep. This is the 6th edition, so it comes with a little spinner. And has 2 new disgusting flavors. So let us... apparently... Oh, good. I have to try the new flavor. Which is... pomegranate or old bandage. Which I think is this one. There's a whole thing in there. Oh, we're upgrading here. The spinner should be 5 plus 500. No, no, no. It's all good. It's all good. You're paying enough for the privilege of watching me potentially wreck. So, you know, here we go. Look, it's got little bits on it that look like they're blighted. Ah! Ah, what the... Ah! What even is that? Ah! How do they make it taste like... Ah! Oh my god. How do they make it taste like I imagine an old bandage would? Oh, it's fucking vile. Ah. Well, I've got a milkshake here. Take the edge off. Thanks, Beeve. Appreciate it, dude. Yes. Milkshake. Oh god, that was awful. It tasted like clinical smell. Son of a bitch. Love you. Double or nothing. I don't. What do you mean double or nothing? This one is Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks, which I think is this one. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my lamp off because it's just kind of fucking with the green screen. Yep, Tutti Frutti. I mean, I do love you obviously very much, but still. Tutti Frutti. I mean, that is fair. You don't have to worry about kissing me if I have old bandage breath. But I knew you wouldn't betray me. It was Tutti Frutti. It was all good. It was definitely something. Oh boy. That old band, I was not ready for the old bandage taste. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, that's gonna haunt me.
Come on, but watch yourselves.
Oh, your mother. I'm just wanting to destroy chaos, alright? Oh, why? Oh, okay. So why does it say my controller is disconnected to fix it? There should be a cooldown on this. You think? I'll look into that. The spinner is not great. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? Now you turn my light on so I can have a look and see. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? Think that's this? Could be the peach or could be peach or bar. I don't know. Bean, you've not got a lot of time, Beef, so I apologize. You know what? Here you go. What is... Oh, what is this? Oh, it's fish! Oh my god, it's fish! Oh, why the fix the flavors for the 6th edition? Oh, that's fucking vile. Hmm. Hey, why don't you like fish food? Oh, I don't know why I don't like fish. Fish fucking suck. Oh. Yes, I have limited it. You can only redeem it 3 times a stream. Excuse me for burping. Yum! Fish milkshake. Everybody knows that fish milkshake is in fact the greatest flavor. Yum yum.
I don't stand a chance.
Also, this mission is to defeat 3 Master Tonbreeze. I don't wanna. Let's try you, spooky bat motherfucker. Gotta get my MP up so I can do that fancy multi-hit combo. Also, just, you know, fighting Master Tonbreeze sounds kinda terrifying, what with their whole one-hit kill shank proclivities. That's a bomb. What the fuck's that over there? It's just a bomb. Where am I going? Oh, up the ramp to fight the bomb, obviously. Yo, bomb! Oh, you got hit, so the fire was can't. Ow! Oh yeah, twofer. Bye. Oh. He fell on his keys. Also, Beeve, as a fellow enjoyer of Neo. Ow! Ah! Ow! Fucking Tonbreeze. I recommend this game. I don't recommend Tonbreeze. Tonbreeze suck. That was a regular Tonbreeze. Just everybody's grudge to the face. It's just instant death.
We got company.
Let's make this entertaining.
It's almost too easy.
Oh,
Right. Keep going.
I wanted to farm that guy for resources, but one goes down. I was pressing the wrong button that whole time. I was pressing X, being like, why am I not parrying the stupid scream? Not pressing the right button, obviously. Oh, weapon abilities about. Some weapons are imbued with combo abilities. With one of those. Oh. Okay. Equipment details. All damage dealt, pierce damage dealt, MP recovery rate with attacks up. That's cool, but it said something about... Said something about giving me a new attack. Combo abilities. Nope, they're all the same. That being said... I want magic regen equipped. Warlord, so that's 106 physical, 112 magic. So I lose seven attacks, 7 magic attack, but I gain 21% red mage affinity, which puts me up to 61, which gets me Osmose bonus, which I'm gonna hope is magic. Increase MP recovery speed. These are all good things. Yep, so we're going up the road. I have too much cloth. Too much baggy cloth. Oh, and it can chain burst as well. Yeah, okay, the Knight's Vendetta ability is really strong. Okay. Oh, God! Son of a bitch! I walk around the corner, like, parry all the abilities, and it just goes, cool, cool, nice, night, stab. Fucking Dawnbreath! I'm calm, I'm calm. Little bastards. That's just a regular one!
I don't stand a chance. It's almost too easy.
Tries to Dawnbreath build. Shitlords. Fucking. Hey, you stupid bat. So you can parry, like, you basically have to rapidly parry everybody's grudge, but the knife you can't do anything about.
I'll take that.
Take a look at this. What the fuck are you guys?
We need to patch ourselves up.
Oh, this is a Master Dawnbreath. Nope. Actually, how do you feel about this? I don't know. I figured as much. You hit him with everybody's grudge, he just kind of goes, yeah, and you hit shoot with it and you just fucking die. You make for cute plushies, but they're obnoxious opponents. Come here.
That's all. Good job. Now on to the next.
It's how easy and how fast I kill other enemies, and then it's like, hordes of the undead, ravening hordes of Sagan, Creatures composed entirely of flame and malice, or one small stabby boy. Who would win? Spoiler is always the stabby boy. Right, now I want to try this. Magic regen. So yeah, your magic regenerates really fast. And it takes a block off the top of your magic. Oh, excellent. Ow, stop it! This guy's just he's just AoE attacks for days. Fucking you just fucking crush it. Okay, that was just like squish him. He deserves it. Oh shit. Hey, I've always had respect for Tonbreeze. The Path of Death. I think they could have put a little bit more, given it a little bit more oomph to make it more look like it was crushing them into the floor. It does kind of look like he just kind of pats them on the head and then they die, which is almost funnier. Right.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Yeah. Woo. Way back. Certain things. Ooh.
More of those cubes.
I need a break.
Cubes. Oh, sweet, merciful cubes. Wait, I have five jaw points? Where do these come from? Tyrant. Red Mage and Monk. Oh, wait, I have those. Well, no, I have access to Monk. I've not maxed out Monk. But hey. So what do these other things do? Red Mage Affinity. Why not? Red Mage Affinity. Why not? That puts my Red Mage Affinity at like 96 or something, I think. Maybe. Oh, no. 86. Okay. So I get Red Mage's Wisdom 1, 2, and 3. So Strength, Intellect, and Spirit. Nice. Osmose, even more stats, charge attacks. Calamitous Magic increases MP limit and restores MP when inflicting a status ailment on the enemy. Oh, that could be spicy. That could be spicy.
I think we're safe.
Right. You know what? I tried to dodge that. Your Molotov. Or tried to parry it. Here. Everybody's grudge sucks. Get down here. I'm gonna fucking punch you. I could use all this super powerful magic, or I could just use fucking violence. Oh, the frames! What happened there? It's just fighting on this little cliff. Oh. I would very much like to regenerate my hit points, thank you. Spooky ghost. Ow. Why did I run into that? I know you're gonna teleport. Where are you at? Oh, he's up. I didn't expect him to teleport up there. Oh, I was hoping you were just gonna smash on your own terms, but since you won't, I'll beat you up with your own stick. Oh god, it's a Tombury. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is comparable to Neo, though, to be honest. I mean, it looks decent, but it's still very... How is it comparable to Neo? Well, it's made by the people that made Neo. Everything about it is Neo because it's made by the people that made Neo. That's why. It is very Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy in spot, like, you know, but the bare bones of the combat is Neo. Sorry, not of the like the design. Oh my god! Don't spam cast regen. Health regen is very nice, but I wanted to just stab the guy. Thanks.
Our journey continues.
Or guy who just kind of slapped around a little bit. Let's grab some of that.
Enemy spotted.
Be ready for anything.
Do that one down there. You're not even spamming spells at me, you just teleported away. You're just teleporting away to be an asshole. That's all you're doing. Now, stop it. I'm going to just hang out here and let my mana regen. Yeah, a lot of the Neo, there's a lot of Neo animations like opening chests and stuff like that. Some of the run animations, there's a lot of reused animations for sure. I know a lot of people are like, oh no, reused animations, and I'm like, what's wrong with reused animations? You know? Oh no, here it comes. Ooh. No. Ow, damn it. Right, can you guys, like, attack the Tonbury? At least get... Oh, God. Get his attention! Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, my God. What? Oh my god. How did I survive that? Seriously, could you guys, like, just, I don't know, get in there? Yeah, thanks. Yes. Oh. Yeah, Tonburys do not fuck about. Oof. If animations work, why change them, right? I don't mind reuse. Yeah, exactly. Like, if people were like, oh, we don't like reused animations and assets, it's like, well, Elden Ring is... Well, the Souls games basically have so many reused weapons, just weapons, animations, attacks, spells, you know, everything. And I think some people with a lot of things are just, they're just kind of crazy elitists, and they just need to not. Increase red mage job affinity. It's just more affinity again. Gain spell mastery. One ambitious edge. Enemies broke. Oh, that's a soul burst on that. And now enhanced ability set to right trigger. Restores HP based on magic damage dealt. I am fairly sure that my yeah, because slash and soar is just thing. Ah, but is this probably doesn't count as magic damage, right? It's just elementally infused attacks. Hmm. That being the case, suppose the way to figure it out is to just attach chain spell and have chain spell set to lightning. But then if I go why did it change to light to I suppose I get like a yeah, okay. The combat casting I feel is gonna take a while for me to get the hang of, because I'm kinda like it doesn't need to bring up that little radial menu if it's part like if you're taking time to stand still and go, I am doing a spell, radial menu. If you're like part of a combo, it should just be whatever you have equipped. For better or for worse. You know? I don't know if what I did was the right thing to do. Let's find out. Changing, yeah, exactly. Changing a good animation. Well, it's more like being like, hey, you know, we've decided we need, like, video game, like, I've seen an article, like, video game budgets are ballooning to, like, $300 million. And I will say, in the game that the game that was a budget on was Call of Duty. A game that is basically is now as annual as FIFA or Madden or NBA. It's like, how I don't understand how it needs, like, how the budgets are so high. It's just the same game.
Next.
It's just another brown pew pew man shooter. Why does it need so much money spent on it? People are just gonna sit and scream about the same maps anyway. They don't want new maps. Just cycle the maps from all the games that you've got. Leave out the best ones and, you know, sell them as DLC. Boom. I'm now a horrible corporate shill. Everybody's like, oh god, stop him, he's cracked the code. But yeah, like, I have no problem with devs. If devs can produce an excellent game with just that, you know, that plays really well and is fun, how they achieve that fun, I don't care. In terms of, like, you know, like if they're gonna use like child labor or something like that, then yeah, maybe then I care. But still, you know what I mean. Yes, I think I will put regen on. Regen seems good. We meet again, Master Tonbury. Dead. Neon, use your super murder powers to kill the tiny man. Oh my god, the Master's knife stab is so powerful! Oh, it hurts. It hurts my soul. All I need to do is kill this guy and I win though. Not that it matters, because that literally just... You saw my health bar. It was full. One hit from everybody's grudge immediately empties. Oh, fuck you! I don't need you to adjust the difficulty, you cheeky dick waffle of a game.
There's one. I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing. Dawn Breeze are just cheap. And I will point out, I don't mind that, because that's Tonbury's thing, is they're just cheap little assholes. Ow.
That's all of them.
I can learn from this.
Let's see if we've got any new gear to equip. Yep. Many games, which is basically reuse stuff with free single new things. Majora's Mask come to mind. Yep. The only time you should ever be, I mean, if you're a brand new studio, you've never done anything, then yeah, you've got to, you know, figure out all your assets and get everything sorted. If you are making like Dark Souls, for example, like yeah, Elden Ring is not Dark Souls, but it's in the same game, in the same vein. It's gonna have the same combat everybody expects. Why shouldn't it use the same animations? It should have a whole bunch of new ones, but you know, you should save as much money as possible on the, you know, like you don't need a fancy dodge roll. It's a dodge roll. Like that, this roll, that's from Neo. Because in Neo, you tap dodge, you just kind of scoot forward, you double tap, you roll. It's fine. Why not reuse it? I don't think Shell is in Protect is gonna help me. But I cast it way too early. Wait, gee, I didn't realize how long this fucking tunnel was. Listen here, you. No, don't use fire on the fucking bomb. It's gonna make it bigger and angrier. Huh. Aha! And the Sahagan dies because I push it off the cliff. Come on, I pressed jump! I even watched on the replay. I was fucking mashing right trigger. It's like, nope.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Nope, I'm running past everybody. We're at the we're at boss run now. Also, I'll point out that, you know, I beat every boss first try.
See anything following us?
Ready to try?
But then I get shafted by Tonbreeze.
We got company.
Come
Where'd the other guy go?
Now on to the next.
Oh, I think he got punched off a cliff. Oh, there goes the whole idea of when you do that, you get iframes. Clearly just not that many iframes. Oh my god, this is so bad! Oh, now I'm getting vomited on. I didn't even see you.
No room for mistakes.
Oh, he's down. Oh, come on, you little shit. Look at him waddling at me like a little... He's just like, yeah. Neon, get in there and do something. Bloody hell. Well, that was, Thornberries are a hell of a drug. Can I upgrade 5-star equipment at the smithy? Awesome. I barely use the smithy. I barely know the smithy exists. Oh wow, look at that thing. I mean, I'm only just getting to rarity 3 weapons. So, yeah. Max upgrade level is now level 37. What do I use to level up? Oh, I use anima shards. No, fuck that. Anima shards are used to level me up. I just saw a thing on. I think it's the lance that I have equipped that gives me access to a move Dragon Fang. I wonder if you actually finish this mission, because you can't kill the goblin. You can't even smash him. Can I just leave? Kind of weird. It's like you figured to at least give it the completed tag, you know? No, you have to abandon the mission. Right, well, we don't have time to start another mission. So I am going to save it here and call it a day. Let's find some delightful person to raid. Switch to my ending scene. Uh, hmm. Let's raid Kaz. He is painting. He's painting cool 40k minis. Let's go say hi to him. Yes, so tomorrow I'll be around, same time, same game, same stuff. Hopefully less getting stabbed by Tombreys. And yeah, hopefully if I don't catch you then, I'll catch you next time. Until then, have a great evening, folks. Bye!